Good morning, friends. Merry Canalmas to all of you. I hope you're doing well. Figured we'd do a little cozy day, a little cozy cities day today on Christmas Day. What day is it, boy? Well, it's Canalmas, sir. Oh, thank goodness I didn't miss it. That's us right now. I've got my cozy Canalmas tea. Everything is coming up us. All right, cities. Are you ready to get into the spirit of Canalmas as well? I wonder if I pre-launch this game. Good morning, Ghost Valve. Welcome back to our tiny little town of Canalville. Population 5,378. Good morning, Jesse. Good morning, Snerge. You wanted their hats? Very good. Very good. Happy holidays. Thank you very much, friend. So, what do we do today? Oh, I read a great comment left on a YouTube VOD about what do European farm plots look like. And one of the things that they mentioned is that they'd probably be smaller. Unlike the mega farms that you'd find in North America, you'd probably have a lot of smaller ones, and that works well for our goal of trying to unlock 10 agricultural hubs. So I like this plan. So something, I don't know how it'll come together, but something I'm thinking of doing is trying to make like small farming communities off the road and seeing how that all goes. Happy Canalmas Catgeist. Good morning. It's snowing in Canalville. I mean, we were all dreaming of a white Canalmas. I know. Hey, good morning, Kits. Thank you for the 77 months. Team Order. Oh, is the snow starting to melt? It is. Oh, look at this. The water has sort of a natural heat to it. And so it's thawing the valley faster than the sort of higher elevation area. That's really cool. And speaking of higher elevation, I was thinking when we do eventually make our canal here, I'm a little bit worried about the topography, but I think we might be in luck. I think this actually stays relatively low. He says getting to here. Oh, that's going to be a big drop. Eep. I don't want the canal to have like 30-foot walls on both sides, you know what I mean? We might have to do a little bit of terraforming to bring that down. Alrighty. So, let's take a look at the important stuff. Our budget is very positive right now. We're making $3,000 a month currently. Wow. That's significant. I like that a lot. And what else do I want to do here? All right, sorry, 1 second. I have to get rid of the weird Twitch. Twitch is yelling at me about my badge. I hate this. Wow, nope. All right. Good morning, Jackie. Thank you for turning in one of Yalk's gift subs, the metric 2 years. Yes. Good morning, Alma. Happy Canalmas. Hope your day has sufficiently been wet so far. I'm so glad my kitchen isn't leaking anymore. All right, let's start thinking about our life choices here. What is going on with my police service? My average crime probability is less than 1%. Okay, I just saw that a crime had happened there, so I was a little bit concerned. Everything is looking good. Adalar, feel free to repost without names. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I have, this is gonna seem weird. I have my name blacklisted. If at any point you say my name in chat, it just deletes it. I just assume that I read every message in chat Oh, it's a Canalmas miracle. Look at this, everybody. All right, it might finally be time. It might finally be time to do something with this highway. Wow. Would you look at that? All right, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go highway here, and we're gonna connect it to here. Got 2 hours to waste. What do you mean waste? You are here. You are here on Canalmas Day. This is no waste. Hey, what's up, Honey Banani? 6 months! 6 months and the incredibly nice sub. Thank you so much, friend. Okay, let's do this. Is that parallel? There we go. Let's just make sure that this is, in fact, 90 degrees. So we're there. And now we've got this highway. There we go. And then we get to here. Nope. Let's try that again. That's better. And I somehow cut my electricity to everything. That's cool. Why did this happen? Oh, because I upgraded it. Aha, I see what happened. I upgraded this section of highway, and then highway doesn't carry electrical lines. There you go, just a little bit of redundancy, right? Good morning, Casino Key. All right, so this should, look at that. This should immediately alleviate a lot of our traffic issues here. And then we've got the Heather Highway now. I don't know why it goes the Myrtle Highway to Lafayette Street to the Heather Highway, but here we are. You know what? I bet you I do know what's going on there. So let's actually turn this. Oh, I don't like that. Exosa, thank you for using your Prime. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Sora, thank you for the 48 months. Enjoy your new bean. All right. You know what? Actually, let's Give me a second here. I'm actually going to pause. And then there go all my services. Good. Sure. We got a big old there. Big old turny there. Okay, so now what I want to do is let's get some asymmetric highways going in here. Really? You know what, this is fine. Adelie with the 39 months as well, thank you. Meant to do this yesterday, but was at work, but now I get more Canalmas, so it's all fine, thank you. Do subs help more than straight donations, or does it all equal out in the end? It's all different, Adelie. So, ever since they introduced the Partner Plus program, if I get a certain threshold of subs, which I have, and thank you to everybody for that, I get a higher payout. I do tend to get more direct money if it's just a sub, if that makes sense, but in no way should it feel like whatever's easiest for you, honestly, is the best way to do this. All right, the next thing I want to do is I want to do a 3-lane asymmetrical here. How do I reverse this? How do I reverse this, chat? Like that. There we go. So now we've got a left turn lane. And the next thing I want to do is I want to go to medium roads. And I want to do a 3-lane asymmetric. That's 3-lane one way. Like this. All right. And then I don't have the ability to actually get right in, right? No. There. Oh my goodness, kids! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Oh my god. All right, hold on. All kinds of noises are happening here. 75! What the? That's so generous! Oh my goodness. The 1-2 punch. The 1-2 combo there. Holy moly. Between Kits and Adelie. Friends. Thank you very, very, very much. Wow. Adelie with 10 is... What is happening? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. What is happening right now? Adelie, when my answer of what's easier, gift subs or donation, says we'll split it. Thank you for a fantastic year of comfort and chill. That is so generous. That is so generous. Wow. Friends. The Canalmas spirit. Thank you very, very, very much. Wow, friends. Holy moly. Transmuted Elf, thank you for the 100 biddies. Merry holiday. Yeah, if you got gifted a sub, throw some hearts in chat. Keep those good vibes going. Thank you, friends. Just got here. Bam, gift sub. Yeah. Bam, gift sub is right. All right, let's keep working on the danger intersection here. All right, so the first thing I'm gonna do, let's get rid of this road. Oh, but I love that park I made. If I do that, it wants to delete that road. Hold on. All right, does that make that intersection more or less dangerous now, chat? What do you think? Oh, you know what I've decided? You know what I've decided that's going to make it safer? There, it's going to be one ways now. We've made the whole thing into a giant traffic circle. Except it's a triangle, the traffic triangle. If it's a series of one ways, then I feel like that intersection's a lot less dangerous now. Thank you very much, friends. Oh, my heart. I got my heart pumping. Okie dokie. Let's take a look at where our industrial areas are. So I really want to try and Europify today. Really? That's where my fertile ground is, directly underneath my dump? Oh no. All right, I feel like I may have missed something there. Cool, we got this whole area here. All right, I got this great idea. So the first thing I need to do is I need to buy 2 more tiles. $80,000, that's fine. And now, okay. If a circle is a roundabout, what would a triangle be? A triangle, triangabout. You heard me. Truly a Serge kind of town. Wow. What if the kayfabe here is that this isn't actually a dump? It's all compost. And to that end, I'm going to add a waste recycling unit for $50,000. Oh, cool. It's a, wait, does it actually change the asset at all? No, we just build it on there. Now it's recycling. Oh, big truck. Look at this. I mean, I wouldn't have put the blade down on the road, but you know what? Yo. Wow, so fancy. I love this little detail. I also love... All right, job's done. Boy, that was an exhausting day at work. Let's get back in. Yep. All right, good job, everybody. All right. So what I want to do here, and apologies to the Europeans. I want to make a small European hamlet. I don't know how to describe this better. I want to make us like in the middle of this farm area, right? Actually, maybe I should do it just off the side of the farm area. Around here, I want to have a small little community. Right? I want something like this. And then this is sort of our main street. And then over here. I was off by some uncountable number. And then how do we get off the freeway here? Hamlet is just a way to describe a community of about 100 people or less. Is that not European? Well, what would you call this? A borough? I don't know. Give me give me a good European word here, chat. All right, and this is going to be a nightmare later, but it's not a nightmare now, and that's what's important. Just a little croissant? All right. So there you go. We got this little community out here, right? And it's unfortunate that I have absolutely no demand. I have no demand for anybody to move in yet, but we will. We will, okay? Maybe a Dale? All right, work with me, Europeans, work with me. So picture this, right? We're gonna have a little town center here. It's gonna be 4 pubs, right? Oh, sorry. 3 pubs and a church. 3 pubs and a church. And we'll have a couple small little businesses here. And then I just want like little residential houses just kind of skirted around here. You know what I mean? It's not like Europe is homogenous. What? I don't believe that. All right, and then the next thing we want is this sort of this like country road again. It's a little janky. Oops. All right, let's try this again. So I want to come out from here. And then I want to go to here, and then I want to go to there. That's better. So we've got this slip road again. There we go. 3 pubs in a church sounds like a Hallmark movie. Gonna go walk the fluff. Have a good one, Suno. Merry Canalmas. Merry Christmas as well, for sure. Need to be 50-50 pubs and churches? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Sorry. Look, I'm doing my best. Okay, so the next thing that I want to do is, this is all farmland now, right? This is all farmland. And I've been told I probably need to divide this up a little bit better. You talk Joe into a Christmas stream? Joe is so supportive, y'all. Joe is just so great. Now, why can I not get into the center there? Nope. I want to get into the middle of this road. Nope. Nope. Is there no way to get into the center of this road? What if I did this instead? There. The things that you have to do to get the dirt road that you want. What's up, Game Slayer? Welcome on in. Back later doing presents with the family. Delightful, James. We're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be doing that a little bit later today. All right, so I want this road to go somewhere. Good job, Serge. All right, let's get a country road off the side here. And then, you know what? Let's do a big old continuous road here. We'll do this. There we go. That looks great. I'm assuming that dirt road is due to very strict, very confusing zoning restrictions. Yes, and I also just really like how the dirt roads look in like little farming rural community area. Just because there's so little traffic demand. Mr. Honey Banani is baking the turkey and the dressing. It smells so good right now. Ooh, jealous. Tonight, tonight, Joe and I are having a Chinese food feast, and I'm really looking forward to that. All right, I'm just gonna start doing dirt roads now. And this is gonna be kind of roughly how these plots are divided. How far does the farmland go out? Maybe if I can have this up the whole time. Oh, sick. Okay, there we go. That is not a 90-degree road. So the goal here, what's happening right now? The goal here is to make, I want to do two things. I want to make a little European farm community, and I also want to get the 8 additional farm buildings that we need to get. You saying yes and reminded me of a TikTok where 2 people are pretending to be on a starship and one says, "Captain, it seems that the crew is all turning to drama kids." And the captain responds, "Yes and," which makes the first mate do a double take. Amazing. You love Chinese food on Christmas Day? It's so fun. Oh, thank you. Yeah, normally, you know, if we were spending the holidays with family, I think we'd be much more on team like turkey dinner, traditional stuff like that. My family was actually really big on, well, my mother's Italian, so fish for Christmas Eve was always a big one. All right, let's get our first livestock farm up in here. And then ham. Christmas Eve ham. Christmas Eve, yes, Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve ham. So something that's going to be very challenging here is, God, I'm going to have to click so many times if I want to get these power poles in, you know what I mean? Holy moly. Whatever. All right. So we're trying to make somewhat smaller plots, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to stop about here. I have to add another joint there, so I can do this now. There. Nice. Oh, was that not perfect at the very end? So there you go. That's one of the first farms that we want to make. What do you think? This year is especially hard for introvert me. We have Christmas breakfast with my family in the first day of Hanukkah tonight. And then we're doing at least 3 to 4 more days of dinners throughout the week, and I'm going to be peopled out. So normally, when we spend the holidays in Calgary, we have my parents, Joe's parents, my siblings, Joe's siblings, my extended family, and so it's like 3 family obligations a day, every day, and you're just like, y'all, please, I'm so tired. Oh no. Oh, I think I made a mistake. Is this farm fertility or is this wood fertility? I don't know if this is yellow or green. No. The tree fertility is that. This is farmland. That is farmland. Okay, I was worried for a second. I was worried. Hey, what's up, Raven? Good morning. There isn't really a word for a small community in Europe. Hamlet is the one in Britain and dictates the hierarchy of the town and how many services it provides. How many services do I need to put in a hamlet? Put 2 houses out here. All right. So according to the comment that I read on the YouTube, one of the things that I really want to do out here is I want to focus on crop diversity, and I want a lot of little lots, and that'll make it feel a little bit more European. And if you've got opinions on that, please let me know. Let's build this together. We'll stop at about the road. That'll be where the property line is. Bunk, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. Merry Canalmas to you. Nice, I can do that. So I can take this one. I can take this one basically to the property line. And then let's go to about here. How do Europeans feel about neighbors? How do Europeans feel about neighbors? Do you think this is the sort of thing that these two people used to be family, and then like when somebody passed away, they divided the land into 2 plots? Or is this a story of 2 families that have feuded for generations? And as such, the property line is like right neck and neck, but there's a big divide of stuff in between. Like, what do you think is a better story? Two houses, both alike in dignity. All right. Serge's Christmas present to chat is to allow back seating in moderation. In moderation. Neighbors are inevitable, but kept outside with a wall or a hedge. All right. So I don't know if I can make good walls. And I do know that good walls make for good neighbors. Debris. Trash pile. Interesting. They've added so many little detail tools, and I love this. I don't think I can make a stone wall. So I think it's going to have to be... We're going to do a double line here. We're going to do one of hedges. Do you like the idea of hedges or trees? What if just like thick trees? Like that. Tree barrier is good. Now I did have a good spaced out tree here before. I tried a wall, Hosk. I tried. I was thinking of you. Literally thinking of the Hosk wall, and yet I couldn't. There is no wall. Cities has disappointed us again. Put one big tree here somewhere if I can. Can I? Do you not fit? Are you too thick? Is my tree too thick? Let's make it smaller. Still too thick. Turns out it's the footprint of the tree, not the tree itself. I just had to rotate it. Okay, well that's really cute. That's really cute! Oh, I didn't finish. Did I finish this? I kind of finished this. I think that's a little too square. Let's do something like that. And then let's respect that. That's where the road goes, you know? Hey, Merry Christmas, friends. Thank you for all the holiday wishes, everybody. It means a lot. Thank you for joining me. Welcome to our cozy little Canalmas holiday over here. Oh, look at this. All right, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. Let's start getting some businesses in here. So this is our little town center here. Okay, apparently the demand was only enough. The demand was only enough for one of these. And then I want to start making... Let's leave some room between here. The Pop Musician Mansion. New signature building available. Amazing. Okay. Try a bigger house. That went into 2 houses. Is there like a bigger house? Is it like a 5x3? Oh, there is. I don't think there's a 4x4. There's also no 4x3. Okay, let's get rid of that. I'm very sad. All of the commercial demand we had were like, done. Guess what happened this morning at 5 a.m.? I'm going to say the Hosklings were super excited and kicked down the door and they're like, presents! That's my guess. Am I correct? Is that what happened? That's got to be what happened. The kids were so excited for Christmas. And everybody laughed, and you're like, ha ha ha, oh, you. And everybody was happy. Please. By the way, adding a little farmhouse next to these assets, I think is so great. Ooh, Christmas dim sum. Ooh, have fun, Raven. Hey, thank you very much, Mint Chalk Dublin. Doubloon. We all laughed until we realized nobody started coffee. Like, look how cute this is. Oh my God, it even looks like a little farmhouse. How does it know to be so cute? How does it know? I need a number between 1 and 6. 4. I like the number 4. Is how many coffees I want to have today. Haha, just kidding. Unless. Oh, why is this so big? No, I need a smaller one. Oh, did I not make it big enough? Oh, uh-oh. Oh. So when I tried to make this, wait, maybe it still works. Oh, it does still work. Okay. Is that too cramped, y'all? It feels a little bit too cramped. Because I've really enjoyed giving space to the road. Oh, I can move it. I can move it tighter. Okay, I can move it tighter. We're fine. Hey, Al Coggins. Thank you very, very much for using your Prime here. I appreciate it, friend. I hope you're having an amazing day. It kind of looks like your uncle's ranch. Perfect. Now, here's the next question. Is your uncle a rancher in Europe? Because that's the big vibe we're going for right now. No, Texas. See, that's cute, right? Is that cute? I think that's cute. I don't really think we have ranches in Europe, but I could be wrong. Well, this is textiles. The aminals. This is grain. That's the wheat farm. This is the animal one here. Livestock. Goats. Oh, there's lots of livestock. There's lots of livestock in Europe. I've been to Switzerland. I've seen all their sheep and stuff. Happy Pants, thank you for the 500 biddies. I found a book about metal joinery. It was riveting. Uh-huh. Thank you for that. All right. So we want to keep going with the ranches here. Is this feeling more European? Right? The idea of many small ones instead of this. And like, do you like the idea of the small community we're building here? You like drive off the highway and there's this really cute little community here. I've seen ranches in the States that are larger than some European nations. I'm very deliberately trying to make smaller. I'm very deliberately trying to make smaller farms here. But if they're too small, if it looks too busy, please let me know. So Caffeine said big hedgerow, and I was like, all right, hedges. Got it. Noted. Hedges. They look cute. It doesn't look too busy. I'm really worried about it looking too busy, you know? It's spring now, by the way. All right, that means I should have another row of trees over here. Oof, why you get so blurry? Why? There we go. All right, nobody's told me either that they hate them or that I'm doing a bad job, so I'm going to assume that everything I'm doing is actually just perfect. I love them. Thank you. Okay. All right. Some validation. Finally. Now, how are we doing for our production right now? Nice. Okay. Nice big excesses. It looks like I could get a little bit more animal next. You're doing a bad job at making me hate them. Dang. I see how it is. This is going to be a little bit of a bigger one. Not the biggest, but bigger. Just because I don't think I can really divide this lot up any further. There. And then let's get another one here. Bring that to like there-ish. Good stuff. All right, what are we at? We are at... Wait. It said I needed 10. It said I needed 10 farms to unlock this. And it unlocked when I got to 5? Okay. We have the Pop Musician's Mansion. Oh, you know what? Great little use of maybe this space right here. We got the dog park, and then I wanted to make this area sort of like a public beach area. And then I could say that this corner was reserved by the pop star. Or do you think the pop star lives out here? Do you think the pop star lives out in this like little rural community that we made? Rural to hide from the fans and live out their homestead fantasy. They seem to like their remote homes. It's kind of what I was thinking, right? I kind of feel like these roads should be smaller. I don't feel like these roads should have sidewalks. Can I make this into an alley without it destroying everything? I think it's going to destroy everything. That's too bad. Just thinking that these roads don't quite work for the vibe yet, but you know. Popstar was going to move to the city. Then when they got there, they saw the farms on the edge of town and went, ooh, I want to move there instead, and spend an enormous sum of money to have their house built. I do like this story. Do we like the idea of the pop star being here? Sort of near the farms? Or like Maybe along this road a little bit further by the woods. Oh, maybe down by the water. The water is stinky. I do like the idea that this road curves and gets a little bit closer to the water and then kind of ends there. And then the pops. Oh, I do like the idea of the pop star. The pop star just kind of overlooking the water by itself. Ooh. If roads have sidewalks, they'll have good space for kids to ride their bikes and walk their dogs. I know, but I also know, having lived in places like this, they never have sidewalks. They never have sidewalks. It's so disappointing. Neckbeard Mike's Comics. Okay. All right, cities. Zero chill, apparently. Neckbeard Mike's Comics. Dang. I wonder, hold on, let's do some tests here. Let's try a 5x5, a 4x5. Let's see if that gets us something a little bit more interesting. And then let's try a 4x3. I want to see if we could get, I feel unwelcome in this fictional comic shop. I really want a pub. You know what I mean? Wait, have you ever seen Barbara Streisand's home? I imagine the farmer pop star would end up with something like that. I haven't, no. The first row mansions go up where the land value is low and the building rules are permissive. Then the next doesn't get there because it's the thing to do and the land value goes nuts and ruins everything. Oh, you mean the gentrification of farmland? Yes, good, good. All right, how are our services doing? We're okay. Hey, can we go ahead and thank Future Serge for the foresight to run power and water under the highway? And actually, to that end, what I'm going to do, just so I don't ruin anything for myself in the future, I'm just going to connect these two as well. When I lived in Cleveland, I almost went to a show for 7-Year Dungeon Beard. 7-Year Dungeon Beard. A rock group with D&D themed songs. Sick. All right, maybe when these level up, they'll be cuter. This is the kind of community where the kids play in the street and everyone knows. Yeah, right? Like, is there anything more European than playing hockey in the street and shouting car when a car comes and you move out of the way? So European. Oh, what's this? The ordinateur. Electronics. Yep. Ah, that classic European community where we have the electronics shop, and Neckbeard Mike's Comics. Man, I visited this town. Ah. I'm surprised there's no cute little church. Is anyone else confused by that? I'm a little confused by that. Isn't that just Seattle? Yeah. Circuit City next to the Best Buy, next to the card shop. Yep. In our minds, we have to imagine something a little bit cuter, right? Also, these are pretty cute. Okay, the 3x3s. What is this? The 3x3 and the 3x5 is the cutest. The 3x4 is this sort of box home. Wait, this is a 3x5 and it's not cute. Why are you cute and you're not cute? Devastating. So 3x5 and the 3x3 is the cutest. You implying that no one is cuter than Neckbeard Mike? I apologize. I didn't think I need a jacket today, but it's feeling a bit too hashtag chilly for my taste. Joyeux Canal. Thank you, Lirazel. You can put supervisor position from Circuit City on your resume and no one will ever check. What's this gap in your resume? What gap? I was managing a Circuit City. I mean, it checks out. Checks out. Ooh, you got a heated mug? Ooh, I've never tried the heated mug before. I just drink my coffee while it's fresh. Oh, right. I made some decisions about this the other day. Let's get some more row homes in here. Because I want all row homes facing towards this because I think it'll be really cute. I know we're trying to develop the other community, but I just wanted to... I know I'm not going to put any medium density down there. And I think one thing I might do is I might rezone this for an apartment. Just to get a little bit more densification in there. Religion doesn't exist in city skylines. They have moved past such superstitions, like that one episode of Star Trek TNG, when they were really anti-religion, only be super respectful of faith for the rest of the series. All right. And then now for something completely different. I snagged the Gonti Precon Commander deck for Christmas, hoping to make it more of a Sultai Ninjas. Ooh. Congratulations. I'm going to have a gap in my resume, raising children until school, but thinking about saying in interviews that I'm under NDA for those years. Nice. I saw unspeakable things. All right, let's get down to the end of the road here. And so for our rock star, what we're going to do is we're going to assume that they paid the city to extend the road. All the way out to where they wanted to live. All right, give me a second here. We want it right on the edge. We want to make sure it's got a view of the ocean. So the road comes from that side and it kind of opens out this way, just like that then. Perfect. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Rank 6 city. Hey, good morning, Mr. Gibberish. Happy Canalmas to you. Yeah, we'll get all your services in a second. Calm down. Calm down. Just a heads up, friends. Some ads might run really quick. Once they start, you won't miss anything. What? But I connected the road. That's frustrating. All right, what do you need? Okay, like that. Okay. Let's put a cul-de-sac there. Frustrating. Let's put a cul-de-sac there. Is that working? Yes. All right. The ads have started. Oh my God. Oh. Why was there a 0.5 day? So, my kitchen flooded. As a part of the Canalmas tradition. As a part of the Canalmas tradition. Our neighbors, our upstairs neighbors, decided to build a canal directly between their water and my water, and their water and our apartment. And I tried to tough it out, and I tried to stream through a dehumidifier, pardon me. Yeah, our apartment was like 10 million degrees, and we had to keep all the windows closed, and it honked. And I tried to power through it on Saturday, and I have, in the 6 years that I have been doing this full time, I have never once looked at the camera and given up. I have never been like, hey, I'm sorry, I can't right now. I was just so hot, dry, and stressed, and so was my apartment, that I was like, no. So we took a mulligan. Saturday was a mulligan. And so we redid it on the Monday. So yeah, that's why there was a 0.5. If that helps. A little bit of transparency on the whole thing. I think Canalmas has been pretty fun so far. Hope everybody has been getting into the festive Canalmas season. I think this little farm community we've made is really cute so far. Something and all. It's food. Is this a little community grocery store? Almost meat. I can't believe it's not meat. I mean, this feels very Americana. I guess there's no European pack. I mean, it says it's European. European style stores, boutiques, gas stations, supermarkets, restaurants, motels, bars, and travel agencies. I don't know. I'll take their word for it. This is in fact what Europe looks like. Your ad here. A married Canalmas fry. Oh, it updated. Did it update into something new? This building is empty and available for rent. Oh, that's great. It went out of business. Welcome back, friends. All right, we're going to continue to work on this hour. Oh no, the cul-de-sac got wrecked. Shoot. I was really hoping that it would leave the cul-de-sac, but it didn't. There we go. So I can't put the road right into the side, but if I put a cul-de-sac there, then it works. You know what? Why not? Why not? There we go. There we go. All right, so here's the plan. We really want to make it look like they've got a lot of property here. So what we're going to do, is give them kind of what looks like a compound made out of trees here. And then you get a little bit closer. Can I actually go around this? A little bit. I'm gonna just do this by hand. And we can cover up that last little bit there, right? Ooh. Oh, look at that little modest car. I was expecting them to show up in a Maserati. Boom, 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 boom. My Maserati goes 185. I lost my license. Now I don't drive. Boom, 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 boom. What do you think? Does this look sufficiently bougie enough? Hey, Mary Canalmas, the Elrad, welcome on in. Free range jungle chicken. Oh, buckets. You know what, Snerge? Sure. Yeah, what do you think? I feel like maybe I'm supposed to move some of these back a little bit here. To really let it sell, right? There we go. 8-bit Archer, thank you for using your Prime. And a Merry Canalmas to one and all. Thank you, friend. Good to see you, 8-bit Archer. Is this cute? Does this feel like a rich person's estate, right? We're using the tree to mark where their property line is. It's like fairly well manicured. We tried to put a couple little bits of art out here for them to look at, but otherwise it's just all lawn. And they've got a view of the mountains and the bridge. Is that Snerge's house? Yeah, that #1 hit, don't bother me with your problems. Sounds very Snerge, actually. Holy moly, the Elrad. Thank you very, very much for the 10 bomb. Valorant, it cracks me up every time I see Valorant gifting subs as well. What's up, the Dice Goddess? Friends, can we get some hearts in chat? Thank you, everybody, for all the good vibes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at this. I think this is so cute, by the way. You're very welcome. Enjoy the subs, everyone. Oh, I love this. I actually love this so much. The Valorant gift subs is actually kind of like heartwarmingly hilarious. Oh, a little bit of frost. A little frost came in. Wow. This place is too pricey for your tastes. I mean, it is a celebrity, a pop. You know what? Hold on. We got to add some lore here. Snerge's mansion. The terrace of this house is perfect for the parties the pop star living here loves to throw. Household wealth wretched? Hold on. Time. This doesn't make sense. The financial situation of the household, taking into account each member's income and net worth. The Ramsey family. Simone Ramsey. Wow. Wow. A lot of pop stars overspend after they hit it big. Nobody teaches you how to manage your wealth when you become a pop star. It's so true. It's so sad. All right, the snow is a little bit confused here. We have snow on the roof. We have snow on the outside. And yet, perfectly manicured lawn. It's also raining. That's pretty. Bougie heated lawns? Ah, of course, of course. Heated AstroTurf. I love this weather. Not too hot, not too cold. Hashtag perfect. I feel like I need a little bit more density in here still. So one of the things that I wanted to do is I wanted to have a couple more businesses on the inside. And do you think there should be a couple of homes on this road as well? I think there should be one or two, right? But a little bit more spaced out. Like these are a little bit spaced out from each other, but maybe like occasional houses. I do want one or two more businesses in this area though. All right, let's do it. These are going to be bigger house. Is there a 4x5 asset? Did it make it into 2? It made it into 2. 2 does not fit the vibe. It has to be 1. Has to be 1. Is there a 4x4? There's no 4x4. All right, 4x3 it is. Yeah, you know what? I think, pardon me, I think putting those last little touches of houses out there helped a lot. All right, let's make another farm. I just want to fill in this area. I really want to work on this cozy little residential community. Now, I think, let's take a look at our services here. Pardon me, it's like, ooh. Yeah, I mean, we're still in the positive. We're making $3,000 an hour right now. The next one is going to be aminals. Wait, hold on. I think animal is... I don't think animal cares about fertility. I think this is a bad spot to put this, actually. Wasn't MC Hammer's problem that he hired everyone from the neighborhood to do something? Can you dance? Can you sing? Can you look cool? He had 150 people on the payroll. Apparently, Mike Tyson was like super taken advantage of for that as well. That's the thing. He had a huge entourage. I think. Let's do wheat again. Somebody correct me if I'm mistaken, but I'm gonna go out here and say that if you have, if you're using animals, if you're doing livestock, you don't care about fertility. And then I could go to areas that are, I could save this for different fertility levels later. And then somebody can correct me if I'm mistaken. It does appear that livestock can go wherever. Nice. Okay. Thank you for confirming that. MC Hammer spent money like it was going to fall through the floor. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sorry, a little bit more commercial. A little bit more commercial. So this business is way cuter. So let's get another 4x3 down. Yep. All of that demand, one business. You know what? I don't think this can support it. I just don't think it can support it. All right. That'll be it. That'll be it for this area. Y'all, I slept so well last night. Oh, Hosk, I'm sorry. I missed the punchline too. What happened at 5 in the morning? Was I right about the kids? I was probably right about the kids. Because I was going to be like, I slept great. I slept like a baby. At 10 o'clock last night, I was like, yeah, I'm going to crawl into bed. And it was absolutely the right decision. Go there, we go there. We go there. Yeah, good. Killing it. We started getting phone calls and texts from the East Coast to wish us a Merry Christmas because our family doesn't understand time zones. Oh, amazing. Oh, that's so funny. Wow. All right. All right. Brutal. Brutal, but also incredible. Hey, what's up, Andre? Merry Christmas, friend. Merry Canalmas. What's up? Thinks too much? Good morning, friends. Welcome on in. Our family doesn't understand time zones is so funny. All right, so past Serge would want to take this farm and wrap it all the way around into here. But new Serge, also, I kind of wish these looked slightly differently, right? Like you can't really tell the difference between this is a wheat farm, this is a livestock farm, and this is a vegetable farm. They unfortunately all look identical, which is too bad. I thought you were 3 hours later because you were west and the sun rises to the west. God, okay. I love a family that has never made a phone call in their life. All right. help me out. Big farm, or should I put another little farm in there, y'all? Let's put another hedgerow in here, though. Oh, yeah. God, that's so cute. All right, what do you think? What do you think? Big farm, small farm? You'd say little farm? You don't need no big conglomerate mega farms going on here. Again, we're trying to be very European about it too. Keep in mind, I know nothing about Europe. I know that it exists. Oh, that's cute. Look at this. Haven't you been there at least twice? Yeah, but I wasn't really hanging out on farms, right? When I was in Europe, I was in the cities. Barcelona. Partying like a rock star. Not true. Definitely not true. I thought I could rotate this. I feel like this is still a little bit plain. There we go. That's cute. Yeah, definitely did not spend any time just big chilling on farms when I was there. All right, this is grain. Let's do another one. I mean, we seem to be making money. Do I have enough employees, though? 6 out of 6 employees. 3 out of 3 employees. Are they leveling up? Minus 4% due to employee happiness. All right, give me a second here. So I can do a place multiple. And then what kind of trees do we have here? This is a pine. This is a spruce. So we want a spruce, and then we want a pine. I have place multiple, right? Place multiple means I should be able to select more than one. I guess I have to do a couple of these. All right, it's cute. All right, what are you? Another electronics, another ordinateur. Scandic Baron. Electronics? Oh, this one went out of business too. Sick. You know what? Actually, hold on. I realized there should be maybe another house or two here. There. It's almost done. Ooh. Okay, more farm. More farm. And then we probably need to think of something else later on. Although I do love our little farming community, right? Let's ignore that it's a giant cul-de-sac, but whatever. No issues with traffic here. Where are you going? Actually, though, where are you going? Wait, why does it blur? Is this motion blur? Hold on. I don't know what this blur is, and I don't like it. Let's turn motion blur off. Where are you going? Household, wretched. Occupation, retired. Education, poor. Age, senior. Oh, they're just leaving. They're just going to the next town. Goodbye. They're walking to the city of Tewksbury. Goodbye forever. Oh my God. Yeah. Moving away. Homeless. Oh, I laughed. But they're actually leaving. Oh, that's not funny. Uh-oh. Yeesh. I'm gonna prowl at this healthcare. All right. Well, hold up. So I do want to make another little community down here by the water. How's this doing? Let's get that in. I think that's a nice start for now. Oh, look how walkable everything is, y'all. Oh, great. Okay, that'll help. Maybe later on I'll straighten this out. It's got a kind of a weird bend. What's the issue here? My facility is full. Oh. Well, that's really bad. Can I make it bigger? If I make this bigger, do I get more garbage room? Oh my God, you do. Huh. So the actual amount of space that you give it. No way. I feel like I just learned something new here. Bigger dump means more storage. I mean, it makes sense. Also, though, that's bad. Collects hazardous waste allows garbaging to be processed. What does processing mean? Garbage management facilities store and process garbage collected. Garbage processing speed depends on the building and its extensions. Landfill process garbage at a slow rate. So it makes it disappear. Okay. I have no mail handling. All right. That's all fine. All right, anyways, let's finish this farm. I keep getting distracted. Let's finish this farm. Oh, interesting. I do need more animals, but let's get some more textiles going here. There's actually a lot more farmable land. That's good. All right, I like this. I like this sort of medium yellow here. No, let's stay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was gonna say let's stay in a different range, but this is okay. All right, let's do some weird property line shenanigans, right? You're like, okay. We got that. Great. And then off of the same road, let's go with the vibe that maybe they're all family. And so what we're going to do is we're going to put another farm directly across the street of it. Vegetables. Oh, I made vegetables? This is supposed to be textiles. It's fine. Textiles is going to be the big one. Like a big old textiles here. Makes it easier to grab if I can actually see it. There we go. And this is going to stay in just the slightly more fertile zone. Right. So this one stops being fertile about there. Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh, I love that. All right. Now, this is where we really need to get those shrubs in. No, the motion blur is still happening here. Weird. I really don't understand why that's happening. Feels kind of weird if it's just like that, though. So I think I need to continue this way. There we go. Did you know they use a specific unit for trash depreciation? They can measure how long it takes for half a pile of rubbish to reduce to inert harmless material. Takes a long time though, so they use a unit of measurement called the garb age. Boo? Boo? First of all, how dare you? Yeah, okay. That's a little bit cuter now. I like that. I like that. I feel like I need some more trees and stuff in here. All right, that's looking really cute. That's looking really cute. I do worry about this though. I mean, I think it's doing what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to look like a fence, right? Separating these. And I think I achieved that. All right, I think our little farming community is done. I think that looks cute. I think I have successfully achieved what I wanted to achieve there. Oh, I think I've also managed to achieve traffic. Oh, everyone wants to go into town, huh? What's happening here? Traffic circles are supposed to be flawless. Oh, it's the pedestrians. Also, why are people parking here? No park? No park? Where's the no park tool? Do I not have a no park tool? I think instead of no park, maybe that's a mod. You just give it wide sidewalks. Yeah, the fact that there's people parking like directly adjacent. Is not great. Can I make my traffic circle thicker? I thought I could make like 4-lane traffic circles. You might have a traffic problem. If you add more lanes going to it, it gets better. Let's give it a try. So we want a highway. We want a 3-lane asymmetrical highway. So let's go the 2 directions that traffic is a problem. And yeah, there you go. There you go. Give it a big old slip lane. Nice. No, I just needed to give it another road. I think there's also traffic peaks and valleys. That's what this was. Now what's happening here? This is a traffic light. So my option is either traffic light or stop sign. That's too bad. I was really hoping... Right, I guess I don't have a lot of tools. Oh. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll explain it. This intersection is a nightmare. Well, it turns out the issue, it's not that bad actually. You have a right lane into town. You have a slip lane leaving town. The problem is this car, right? Like, these people shouldn't be stopped. They should be able to go through. I blame this person. Who are you? Who are you? Earl Hopkins, straight to jail. So what are you waiting on? Police car dispatched. The police station is right here. The police station is right here. You just had to go, you had to walk, you could have walked. You could have walked 2 blocks. All right, so one of the things that I have seen coming is the fact that our main road might outscale 2 lanes. And it looks like we have reached that. And one of the nice things about this particular style of road on Main Street here is it can now be upgraded to being a 4-lane road without causing many issues. Like, the footprint should be the exact same. So let's try that. So let's go to a medium road. Four-lane road all the way down. And then... Is this not going to be cute? Okay, we do have a minor problem, and I'm going to have to destroy this road, and I'm going to have to build a new road. I'm going to have to build a new road in its place. That's actually cute. Now, explain to me why this is not connected. All right, so now, good. Good. Some other traffic option work? Probably. Like having a dedicated slip lane that doesn't use the light would help. Buses would help. We only have a population of 6,000 people. I'm not going to worry too much about transit right now. These are a lot of taxis. This is fascinating. These are a lot of taxis. And I don't have a taxi depot. Give me a second here. Let's save first just in case I break some stuff. So what I want to do... I'm going to add a slip road. And this is not supposed to have a light. And then what I can do is I can go to here and do a little bit of lane mathematics. So that's supposed to look like that. And then we go here and we say no right. And then we say here. This is supposed to be a 3-lane asymmetric road now. And that hurts me a little. It hurts me a lot, actually. I just want these lanes to be straight, you know what I mean? Is that so much to ask? Is that better? No. A little? No. Still looks like it's... I think that's less egregious. Maybe. Hey, have a good one, Jackie. Thanks for hanging out, friend. That looks a little bit better, right? What do you think? So we still have a light there. But we have a slip lane now. We have a slip lane on the main street. Main street is 4 lanes the whole way down. We've got a dedicated left lane and a right lane. Oh, and I forgot to get rid of this. No right turn. Y'all feeling better about that now? I mean, that looks like a fine intersection. Okay, so one of the things I might want to do now, I just want to look at our parking situation here. So people can park on the road and they can also get in businesses. Something that's kind of cool now that they've been focusing so much on where you actually enter businesses from is there's a chance maybe in the future that they'll even do like little ramp curves. Hold on, what's this? 4 seasons experience? All 4 seasons. Cool. Wait, what's my happiness here? Unreliable mail service is giving us a -8. Oh, interesting. Mail service. So you want some postage, eh? A small post office. I mean, that could be what we have here. Because I've been looking at these last little places now, and I'm worried a little bit about, no, we're just supposed to build all the way up into town. That's fine. So let's make, I don't think we're going to continue that one forward. So we can make this a service street, which is kind of cool. We could put a post office here. So we have a small post office with a mail capacity of 200, or For $250,000, we can make the post office, period. They have the same amount of noise pollution. Let's do this here. And I kind of like how it snaps right there. And then we're also going to do a little bit of landscaping here to make it look cuter. Actually, before we do that. Oh, interesting. So this does have 2 expansions, but both of which go sort of within its footprint, right? And what are they? Post-van garage. More vans or expanded storage space. So that one we'd probably put right on it. All right. So let's plan to do some decorating on both sides here. There we go. Just like that. And now I need to make some mailboxes in town. Or do I? It doesn't even look like I need to. So let's put one in here, right in little downtown core, right? And then let's put a little one here on the corner. And that should turn these frowns upside downs. Oh, they're also complaining about internet service. Interesting. Transmit mobile data, TV, radio, and whatever. In case of emergencies. Okay, so I should also put one of these down. Does it go on a road? It does go on a road. You know what? Putting it on a road right next to the transformer, I think makes a lot of sense. Who needs internet when you got mail now? I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Now, what does that do for my coverage? Oh, it gave my rural area a big old hotspot. But we don't have any coverage in the actual city itself. So I don't think this is going to get much use in terms of road traffic. So let's put it here next to the post office. Because it's got low noise pollution. I think that's fine there. Right next to sort of our services center. Popstar's happy. All right. So previously, we were getting -10 from unreliable mail and unreliable internet. Oh, lack of entertainment. Well, that'll all change soon enough. I'm a little bit worried about parking on this main strip now, so let's put in a parking lot. And then do that. Nice. And then we could add another alleyway here. So big. That looks like a bush. There we go. And so now we've turned the little green space behind the parking lot into like a little park, right? That is not as centered as I thought it was. Ah, you know what? It's fine. It's plants. Plants are allowed to be a little bit wonky, right? And look at our main street, y'all. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, you know what I'm going to do, actually? Hold on. So we have the main street. It's looking a little bland. What if, and something we can do now is we can put trees right on the side of the road. And that's going to get rid of parking. But I think it's going to make it cuter. Look at that. I hope that's cute. This isn't feeling very European to me, by the way. This is feeling very American. These feel like two completely different cities. I mean, the row homes kind of work, but like, I don't know, this main strip here. The square grid is the real kicker. Yeah. Look, you can only build what you know, right? You can only write what you know. Wait, the long line of trees is European? All right. Well, that's good. I mean, not quite. We have this in Victoria. I didn't really do anything to decorate this, did I? All right, let's put some deets in here. What do you think Victoria copied? All right, you know what? All right, once I put it that way, you're right. That does sound a little silly. Hey, just as a heads up, dear friends, some ads might run in a little second here. You won't miss anything. I'll use it as an opportunity to get up and have a little pee break, so. There. So that apartment block looks so much cuter now. And I haven't added much detail here. I still think I want to put an apartment building on here. But we'll get there later. Victoria's not exactly a typical North American city. Okay. Well, we'll try and get more density to it. The issue is... Wow. Hey, I don't have a fire department. I should probably fix that. Maybe that's what I put here. Maybe that's what we finally... Maybe we finally add a fire service to the city, because I don't believe I have one yet. Yeah, I don't have any fire and rescue. All right, we'll do that after the break, though. Give me a second. I have to pee. Take a short bio break. Everyone stick around. Cycle your fluids. I'll be right back. Hello. I had to say, quick check-in. Joe just got off the phone with some relatives. Happy Canalmas. So many wells. So many well wishes. All right. I need to make a fire department. So first off, which one looks cuter? I kind of wish I could see this better. Do you like the one that kind of looks like a tall building, or the one that looks like a little firehouse? Just pulled the turkey out of the oven and it's perfect. Let's go, Catgeist. I think I want this one. I think this one looks cuter. So a reminder with your major facilities, you never want them on the main road. You always want them off slightly. The tall one matches better. I think so too. It's a little bit more expensive. It did just cost me $125,000. We're down to $20 or $20,000. But oh, it's cute. But it's very cute. All right, so I think what I need to do is I need to put one more apartment building here. There we go. And then again, I'm really trying to stress how walkable the city is. And so every chance we get, I'm trying to put in these walking paths and I'm trying to plant trees. And I'm hoping it results in a city that looks really cute. Now, what assets does this have? The city firehouse has no assets. Interesting. So when I talk about assets, I talk about like when we click here, there's the ability to add extra buildings to it. Oh, it looks like my poor little medical center, which is here, is getting a little bit overwhelmed. Okay. That's tough. You know what? Maybe it's time for an upgrade. Because what is this? Oh, it looks like it's time to increase the service budget for our hydro as well. Let's get that up to 100%. All right. Am I going to go broke? This is my very real concern if I add more to this. Stop making my people sick. Don't know what to tell you, bud. Oh, it's so cute, though. All right, well, we ignored our moneymaker. Maybe that's not the right word. Our core city center here for the farm life, and yeah, it's not looking good for us, that's for sure. Oh, this is such a cute walking path though. What if instead of fixing healthcare I planted more bushes? That feels much more in the vibe of Canalmas. Bushes are a form of healthcare. So true. So real. See? Look how cute that is. I feel like I'm missing some stuff on this block currently, though. I feel like I need another little apartment building. Oh, and I can't build it there. What? There's actually no... That's disappointing. I don't know how we fill this in more, then. More bushes. So there should be, oh, you know what there is actually? You know what there is I could put there is a park. Never mind, I could put a park here though. There's new little tiny parks. I think there's a 2x2, right? Yeah, small playground. There we go. Now, playgrounds give outdoor recreation. What I was hoping to do, high noise pollution, unreliable healthcare. All right, our happiness is getting up there. Unreliable healthcare, that'll solve itself. I just trust that that'll go away. Wait, 40 out of 25 patients. What do you mean 40 out of 25? That's not how math works. Hold on. I'm starting to feel as though maybe they're onto something with this healthcare problem. I'm also so broke right now, though, y'all. "40 patients, 25 slots. I have recreated Victoria. Do you think these are the people who are complaining about the noise? Noise pollution low? I feel like it's a little bit weird how open this space is. This makes sense that nobody would build along this, right? Household wealth wretched. Okay. All right. I don't know how to make my people wealthier, chat. I don't understand. Maybe my taxes are too high, but if I make my taxes lower... Is it worth playing this game over the first? I would never go back to play the first. This game obviously has some problems, but I'm not going back to play the first game. Which is probably the highest praise I can give this game. Is, yeah, Cities 2 still has some issues, but I'm never going to play Cities 1 again. What are the problems? There's some tools that are still missing. Specifically, and it could be that I was just used to modded, but like some of the traffic control issues. So for example, I can't make this like a stop sign on this side of the main road for the whole thoroughfare. And that's a little bit frustrating. Like that little bit of micro control I would have really enjoyed. It feels like they've given you a lot of really great simulation tools to show you stuff. Oh, I dropped taxes and everybody's happy. But I never really feel like I have a great amount of agency to actually leverage what is being told to me. I don't know. Yeah. It's hard to put my exact finger on it, but I don't know. I think the game is good. I think it's fun. I'm having a good time. I think it's only going to get better. Any micro feature they've added constantly. In the past year, they are always working on stuff. So like a micro feature they just added that I love, for example, is if you go to any of your facilities buildings and it says it has crap. All right. I might have to take out a loan to fix some stuff here. And it says it has 20 vehicles. It'll show all of those vehicles now. And then when they drive in and out, you'll actually see them like leave physically. And then it'll even show those buildings, right? Like that's a really cool little micro feature, you know? So it has that for our postal service, right? Here's all the mail delivery vehicles that are out. It has that for your health care facility. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're all out. Ooh, hey, the number went up. That's good, right? Gamers love it when number goes up. 42 out of 25. I'm getting such a good high score. Hey, what's up, Wiggles? Happy holiday of your choice. Merry Canalmas to you. Right, they just added the tree line tool. We've been getting so much value out of that. That was a very popular mod for a while. All right, so you're still wretched. Everyone's wealth should be going up. And then hopefully now that we've dropped taxation, so any household that has excess wealth will use it to upgrade the quality of their home. And it does look like that's filling. And I think maybe the reason why these haven't upgraded in so long is because I had taxes too high. I think something else that, oh yeah, look at this. Average wealth modest because of the proximity to the park and the services. All right, people are cooking. Awesome. Yeah, two things that I want to look into, and maybe I should do that sooner rather than later, is there were some incredible tools called good English, Serge, called. One was called TMPE, which I don't know what it stood for, but it was like one of the best. Hold on, which way is this facing? Oh, perfect. I was really hoping it would front on one of these two buildings. It was called TMPE, and it gave you the most incredible control, like micro control over intersections. And that was a Cities 1 mod. Traffic Manager President's Edition. Thank you, Kits. And then the other one, which was amazing, was called Move It. And you've seen some of the frustrations I had with, like, you could see this line is off, and that's because the node of this road is slightly off, and I could correct this if I had Move It installed. And the mod ecosystem right now for cities is somewhere between the Thunderstore, and they've also been promising their own support, and I don't know quite what the status of that is yet. Interesting. I guess there's so much demand that even though we have coverage there, it's not perfect. That's fine. Anyways, all of our people are happy. Except, of course, for the lack of healthcare. But we'll get there. I just have to wait for more money to come in. Now, I could try building aggressively and get up to the next boomtown. But the issue I have is if I start trying to build a new community anywhere, it's going to want its own access to commercial. I still have no demand for commercial, and I don't know how to remedy that. They launched their own mod store like a couple of months ago. So even if they have it, have they moved a critical density? Like, what is the actual uptake? Uptake is maybe the wrong word. How many people are using that? If you build more houses, there'll be more demand for services. Yeah, but then if there's more demand for services, then my medical feature is bad. Look, all I can tell you is if you want money, you need blue demand and you need yellow demand, which are your commercial demand and your industrial demand. If I build more houses, I could eventually get more demand for those, but I don't have any money. A lot of the modders have moved over. Maybe I'll check that out next time. Another thing I really wanted to do is I really wanted to buy this tile, which costs $20,000. I want to build this tile, and I want to build another little community here. And similar to here, right? Like we had, I think this is just so cute, by the way. You know what? I'm just going to buy the tile, and if we have to take out a loan, we have to take out a loan. Great. So now what I want to do is I want to build a, I will extend, I kind of want to build a little residential community, this whole area. Remember, the canal is going to come through here. And so we're going to do 2 grids. We're going to do one grid that faces the ocean here. And then when we get down here, we'll do one grid that faces the ocean, pardon me, the river. And we'll do another grid in that direction, and we'll merge them together later on. So let's get down here, and let's give a healthy amount of distance to the ocean. Great. And then I liked I think we were doing 104 by 112. Ooh, what if we try to do like a diagonal road? What if we did a diagonal road? Maybe that's how that connects. That's kind of cool. I keep trying to make interesting shapes. Wait, apparently both TMPE and the Move It successor are available for CS2. Are they on? So, all right, walk me. Any of you want to baby me and just walk me through the whole process? Like, how does this all connect in? Also, am I connected to anything here? I'm not. So what we're gonna do is we're going to run power lines under the road here. And then do I have pipes running under the road as well? I sure don't. All right, there we go. Would you prefer them on the Steam Workshop? No, I just don't know what the ecosystem is. So I don't know. I don't actually know how to find any of those, just period, right? Like Steam Workshop. Is that what I had it on before? I'm trying to remember what I did for City Skylines 1. Maybe they were on the Steam Workshop before. Yeah. Okay, so anyways, with this town, I need to figure out where I want a little bit of commercial. You should be able to find them just in the main menu. I don't think I want to stop what I'm doing right now, but maybe next stream we'll look into it. That is... Oh my god. Oh, chat. This is all built with alleys. This is all built with alleys. Oh, I'm devastated. I was like, why is this road so thick? So all the rest of these need to be destroyed. Because they're gonna... The grid isn't gonna work. Brutal. Brutal. All right, whatever. All right, we did it the other way around. Okay, so 104 by 112. 104 by 112. 104. And now I'm out of money. Sick. All right. How do I want to do this? I need people to start living in this new community. And I need people to start living in this new community pretty quickly. I said I was going to take out a loan if I needed to. I also need to get a high school in soon, and I need to figure out where that's going to go. So here's our to-do list. Also, I wrote down a to-do list in the last stream. How's it going? What's up, games? All right, so finish the cemetery community is done. The new residential riverfront community, that's what we're working on. We've expanded the farms, we've unlocked specialty buildings. Okay, those are all of our goals. So episode 3 goals. We need to, high school. Drinking a pumpkin spice Christmas latte. Delightful, delightful. So we're building the new residential riverfront community. Okay, that's what we're working on now. We need to get a high school in soon. And then we need to start working on the actual canal pretty quick. So is this where we want a high school? That's the real question. So the goal is going to be to probably make this community go to about here. And I think once this is done, it's going to be time for buses. Because I think we'll finally have a reason to travel to different communities, right? So if this is where the high school goes, the high school could probably go around there. I'm just trying to think of like what kind of density I want here. We can take out a loan. I just don't want to. Your game's crashing. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been pretty lucky. I've had basically no issues this whole time. Why if I want to make a grid, are you giving me an 88-degree angle? No, there we go. There we go. All right, let's just start. Ooh, actually, I just realized We could have another road that connects these two, right? How do I want to do this? I kind of like that hill. Wait, no. Leave this empty. Remember, this is where the canal goes. This is where the canal goes. Taxes are like a loan your citizens pay to you. Wow. I love that. I'm just trying to think of what flavor of community I want here. And I think what I want is I want row homes looking out over the ocean. Oh, but then these blocks are the wrong shape. Ah, crap. So if I make these row homes, these blocks are... Y'all. This is the third time I'm going to be bulldozing all of these roads. Why did I make them this way? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what? No. I got a plan. So let's make it row homes. We'll make them 5 deep. I have a plan. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to make the rest. Y'all figure it out. And I will just let them build in like that after. All right. Actually, new plan. Stop there. We'll put a park there. God, I can't afford anything. I'm so broke right now. So anyways, this is my first time going really, really dense with the housing here, and we'll see how it looks. We'll see if this is the right vibe that we want, and if not, we'll revisit. Hi. Thank you for rescuing me. All right, we are getting more and more demand here, and as I put people in, I'm also making more money. So I'm being financially rewarded for building housing right now. Please ignore my crying doctors. That's the wrong building. My doctors are like, why? All right, I do think this little riverfront community is going to be really cute, right? And then we've got the yards and we've got the homes. You know what? No, I think this works. I think this works, you know? Don't think of it as a healthcare crisis. Think of it as job security for my doctors and my nurses. Andre, you're hired. Vertigo Square. Citizens will be dizzy with excitement living here. Oh, is this the... There's a special... Yeah, there's a special row home building. You put it right there. Let's give a little bit more space. Oh my goodness. This road. Hold on. That's actually really dangerous. So we're going to take a Very quick mulligan here. On this road. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of terraforming. I didn't realize we went into this massive valley here. And then we're just going to flatten this out just a little. Shoot. Please stop that. There we go. There's a little gap between the row homes now. I think that's okay. What's wrong with 3 roads intersecting in a bowl? You know what, Hosk? When you put it that way, maybe I was overthinking it, right? There. That's better. It's cute. It's natural drainage to the ocean. Sure. The ideal launch point for our amphibious car industry. We have a couple intersections like that around here, but we're up in the mountains and leveling out the roads would be expensive. Yeah, I kind of have this magical wand tool. All right, so this is going to be a park. Dog park. Small park. And so I'm happy to reserve some green space there for that, right? And now let's give it some trees. I'm so broke. I'm so broke. Oh, man. There we go. What's up, Arteris? How you doing, friend? Thank you for the 77 months. Happy Canalmas to you. There we go. We'll put one big tree in here. I said one big tree in here. 2. So there you go. We've made a little community park there. All right. So I'm just going to choose to ignore the fact that we have no garbage. What do you think? You think this is a good long-term strategy, y'all? Winter sale on now. Thanks, Steam. Love that. Love that for me. Oh, all right. Let's fill in these blocks. Ignoring a problem and hoping it goes away is a time-honored North American tradition. Thank you. My Canada is showing. Can we just acknowledge how cute this is, though? And I think what I might do here... Oh, wait a second. A couple of these turned out very tiny. All right, let's make you bigger. Let's make you bigger. There we go. Nobody moved into that one. Serge, in the latest Throwdown. Wait, did more magic? Did an episode of Throwdown go up today? Is more magic content? Even I can't keep up with all the magic content I'm in lately. Just Guy tokens versus food fight. Was that me versus Ben? Oh, neat. All right, everyone's happy. Ish. Everyone's happy-ish. Spacious homes. You know what? I'm really glad the city is rewarding me for my spacious homes. Like, I've been really focusing on spacing things out and leaving rooms, and the fact that it's not super dense, they're complimenting me for that, and I love that. This is a little bit of a denser community, but I think that's okay. Yeah, we got some parks in there too. So I want a little bit more density by the water. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back to adding a little bit more space once we get here. I think we're going to do that again. And we're going to reintroduce sort of the alleyway look that we've been doing previously. There we go. Nothing wrong with density if it's got amenities. Sure have amenities. Yep. That's why they call me Amenities Jaeger. All right, you know what? It might be... Oh, I'm making so much money. How long until I can get another healthcare thingy? All right, small clinic is only $30,000. Ooh, 60,000 for a bigger one. Wait, this is double and it has more than double the bed. All right, you know what? Maybe this new community is... Let's take out a loan. Let's take out a loan, chat. If I borrow $200,000... Oh, interesting. The lower I borrow, the lower the interest rate. I like that it also shows a percentage of what that'll look like for our monthly bill. Have a total loan of at least $200,000. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is I'm tired of all of y'all comparing me to America. All right, I'm done. In order to prove this has no noise complaint. I think the medical clinic is a little too big for where I want to put it. Oh, that's disappointing. I could fit it here. I don't know if I can make the asset bigger if I do that though. All right, new plan. Let's build our first block here. Let's go 104 by 112. Do these also perfectly line up? No. If I go up by 104, maybe it will. Yeah, it does. All right, there we go. So, yes. All right, I'm gonna put this right here in the center of the block. And then I think, yeah, I was right. Okay. So I'm glad I did this because I remember that this building does have extra, what's the word for this? Extensions. And anyways, now it's a little bit further away, but again, the goal is going to be to connect all of this up a little bit better in the future. Yeah, just a yield. Just a big old yield. You know what? Maybe I will make this road. Maybe I will make this road connect. And then in the future, when we canalify it, we'll just add a bridge. Because I just think this is not going to last. Is what I think. So I've never done this before. So if I believe I go here and then I go here. Nope. Here, here, and then I do this. Yeah, there it is. Crap. I had it. Nope, I've screwed it all up. Shoot. Hold on. I need to read an article on this. Cities to slope tool. How does this actually work? When I use it, it always turns into a cliff. Right click sets the top, left click sets the bottom. To make a slope between the 2 points, set your top with a single right click. Start your slope at the bottom by left clicking and then holding. Hey, what's up, Snack Pack? All right, so let's try this again. Let's try this again. So we have the tool, slope tool, right click, left click, and then hold. Sick. All right. I got rid of a little bit of the natural topography there, but you know what? We also learned how new tool worked, so that's fine. All right, so I want to go out 104. What is that it's trying to clip to? There. Did I... We just have another weird angled road here. Oh, right. I turned this off. That's why. Okay, I did want to connect those together. So now... Wait, did I do it again? Another weird little valley road. What's the grade on that? I think that's cute. Sometimes you respect the topography. Sometimes you make the topography respect you. Yeah, you know, here. Let's see how these look. If these look dumb, then we'll, it looks dumb. All right, cool. So does it look dumb because this goes too low? I love immediately how many people start walking. Love that, actually. Want to put another park there. Small plaza. More trees, my friends. Really trying to make neighborhoods that feel livable, you know? And I don't know how well I'm succeeding, but I am having fun and I hope they're cute. Also, this is very odd to me. The purple bush is yellow. The yellow bush is purple. Big tree. Oh, right, I forgot about apple trees. No, it's cute. It's okay. So all of this work, and I made the medical clinic, and I've put everything down, and I still don't have... Oh, never mind. There it is. I was about to say, I don't have any demand for commercial yet. Back from Christmas dim sum. How's the city? It's pretty good. So we finished the little farm community that we're working on. We finished the rock and roll Snerge's Manor over here. And we've started working on a secondary community. And looks like we're starting to run into some issues. So our sewage is fine. The issue we have right now is a water availability. So let's just simply make another one. That's a sewage outlet. Make another water pump. The slope, you know what? That slope does look pretty steep. You know what? You're right. You're right. I should put that elsewhere. Needs to have road access somewhere, though. Does that not quite reach? No, it should reach. Okay. So I'm feeling like maybe the reason we're missing on water is because the 28% efficiency here. Oh. Oh. Hey, y'all. I think I found the problem. Yeah. Turns out the water pump that we had was doing nothing. Oh, funny that, eh? Funny that. Hey, what's up, Auntie Muffin? Thank you so much for the 48 months of support, friend. I really appreciate that. Merry Canalmas to you as well. I feel like this is kind of fun for commercial. I don't know how well that's going to work or how well that's going to scale, but let's give it a go. The city has the best internet connection ever. I can download everything I ever wanted. I'm glad for you. I'm happy for you, Claire. Plenty of open jobs in the hashtag industry sector. DM me. How are we doing, by the way? We're profitable. No one is complaining about high tax. Poor garbage services. All right, that is fair. And what is this? Not enough customers. Okay, so we finally have our first not enough customers. The next thing we're going to do out here is we're actually going to try and set up the processing. So hopefully now what we can do is we can start to process some of this garbage a little bit faster, because this is outrageous. I have to make more room for more garbage. Just as a heads up, my friends, there's a chance that the ads may run soon. I'll do my best so you miss nothing. Okay, so I have to increase garbage capacity first before I can change this footprint. There we go. I didn't want to harm the trees. All right, so going to start spilling out a little bit here. Eep. All right, so now I'm hoping that with our processing speed, it'll be slightly higher. I don't know what rate we were accumulating garbage at, but, you know. This makes me laugh. A little bit of storytelling right there, eh? All right, so hopefully that makes the poor garbage services go down a little bit. Oh, I don't know if this is quite working yet. What I was going for, but you know what? That's fine. All right, let's finish off this community here. I don't think I can do the full, but that's okay. Let's just make this, apartments. Oh, all right. The ads have started though. So just as a heads up. You know what? Let's not do this. There we go. All right, let's pause. We'll pause. We'll put a park there. We'll put something cute there. And I just want to fill in that block to make it look better. All right, give me a second. I'm going to have a quick pee break. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, hi friends. I absolutely love how much we're getting done today. This has been great. I think the town is looking cute. I think one thing we might need to come up with, I think we might need to start coming up with names for the little communities we're making, right? Like, what is the name of this little farm community? What's the name of this, right? We've got, like, this block feels like it should be a community. This feels like it should be a community. This will be a new one as well. Give a little bit of character to it all, you know? Be made of James's hubris. Well, Snerge, if you insist. If you insist. We're also approaching a pretty cool milestone, which is 10,000 people total. I love that as well. All right, welcome back. So, we're finally filling in this block, and we've got this little awkward slice. I didn't want a small building going in there, so I think we might try and fit in one of these new parks. Pardon me. Oh, it's almost perfect. Is there a longer one? Canopy covered pocket park. No. Modern park. I could put these side by side. You know what? Let's try this. How does it look? I think it looks cute. And then what we do is we just put some trees on the other side of it, right? Can I fit one big tree in there? One chestnut tree? One chestnut? Nice. If we make rows, it looks more deliberate. Yeah! And then it kind of connects into the green space behind the building anyways as well. Look at that. It actually looks like we've created a little walking path for them to get through. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. And then hopefully this building stops complaining about not enough customers because we have so much density here. Now, mind you, we do have a pretty high density of commercial with all of these, which is why I'm kind of excited to switch this up for just apartment buildings. Okay, we got a little bit more healthy cash flow, even though we've got, yeah, that at the bottom there. Oh, that's tile upkeep. Oh, there's loan interest. Oh, loan interest is baby. Okay. Oh, look at this block. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love this little community that we've made. Joe from the other room, it looks like a real city. Thank you, my love. All right, how's mail? Stored mail's looking good. 15 of 20 post office vehicles out there, 112% efficiency. And yeah, happiness, having a plus 12 to happiness or whatever. Ooh, walking distance to elementary school, plus 4. Speaking of elementary school. Oh! All right, it appears to be full. Let's expand the city a little bit here, get some more kids in. The attractiveness of this school is only a 1. The attractiveness rating of this building, the attractiveness value is added to the city's total attractiveness, which helps draw in tourists. Oh, I don't want my elementary school to be a tourist attraction, but here we are. So building efficiency gives it 11%, forest proximity 10%, and terrain height. Interesting. Where's this building's attractiveness? Why does this have 0 attractiveness? Weird. Hey, how's it going, Nevermore? I'm ready to move in. I mean, I think that's a quality you should strive for if you're playing a city builder game, right? Is would I live in the city that I'm making? And if the answer is no, I think you got to ask yourself some big questions like, why not? Is there a smaller elementary school? Oh, there is. Oh, I could put a little cute one here too. How walkable is it? Quite. Remember, we got a walkable score here. Where was it? Where was it? That was under attractiveness, right? Oh, sorry. No. It was here. I'm getting a plus 4 happiness due to walking distance to elementary school. I think the only people who aren't super walkable are the people who opt to live out in this like very rural area out here. We tried to make like a little community. How are these shops doing anyways? Oh, fetch a movie? Okay. This one's out of business. Good. Oh, it turned into a grocery store. Okay. Look at this. This is what I was talking about. I only wish this was a pub. So we have a couple of like local farmers markets here. And what's this? A little electronics place. Okay. That feels so much more appropriate. All right, our power consumption is still positive. Our water is crushing it. I do want to, maybe tomorrow. Let's add sewage treatment to the list. Is this too uniform or is that cute? I think that's cute. It's weird that this didn't grow. I bet you it's trying to do something weird. I bet you if I do this. Why did that happen? Why? Maybe I need to relocate that one to here. Yeah, you're trying to build off to the side here. I hate you. No. I knew it. I knew it. Why? Well, whatever. We got there. Sometimes cities, you confuse me. Whatever. I'm not sold on this diagonal commercial. I do feel like I need a little bit in here, but I don't know if this was correct. I like the idea. I like the concept of building. Also, this road is angled at the very end, but whatever. Still just more demand for house. People everywhere. No, let's keep it at 12%. I was thinking of, I think I could probably, nope. Right, if I drop the demand, if I drop the taxation, more people will want to move in. Oh, hey, I'm a busy town. I mean, ugh, that's exciting. Again, Victoria. They say right what you know, it's true. Okay, so I could get a water treatment plant. That was supposed to be the next goal. Hospital, crematorium, no. We could get, it's our garbage under control now? Let's take a peek. Nope, our garbage is absolutely out of control. Okay, so maybe I need to get into a little bit better waste management. Pog free money, so real. No, you know what it is? You know what I need? I just need the high school. I need the high school. So let's buy a couple more tiles. Great. Let's buy a couple more tiles. And then what we want to do is we want to build our grid out here. And so it was... $112, $104, right? $112, $104. I think once we get our education up higher, once we get our education higher, we should be able to start leveling up our houses a little bit more. And I think that'll help a lot. All right. I also think this will be good for like the... This will be good for some more of like the light residential, but once we actually get into... Let me finish my grid and then I'll finish my thought. I think once we get a little bit lower, I want to make slightly bigger blocks. I also don't know what happened here. Nice. Hey, what's up, new user? Thank you very much for the Christmas wish. Well, you know what? We found where the high school's going. No. I think I want the high school closer. I think I want the high school here. And everything else will kind of come from that. All right, so $200,000. We are actively losing money. I love it. Love to see it. I haven't unlocked high schools. Let's go to education. You don't need to unlock high school. I just can't build high school? Oh, high school expensive. High school very expensive. High school $300,000? Well, that was unexpected. I guess we don't have high school money. Yeah, who knew? All right, I want more. I guess I need more people. Turns out education is expensive. So I'm going to want, near the high school, I'm going to want some more density for sure. And so if the high school is going here, we're going to want to replant some of these communities, but this can all be, you know what, this can all be like pretty, you know what? Bam. I'm going to slap that down. And let's hit them with a park as well. I want to get a playground in here. Too small. I'm probably going to need to get an elementary school in here as well. And you know what? Maybe an elementary school can go there. No, I'm not allowed to be losing money. That's illegal. All right, final thing we want to do right here is we want to finish off this mixed housing. I want to finally finish that block off. So one of the things that we can do once we get the high school in is we do have some more demand for high density, low rent. And so we could put like an apartment building block in, but I want it to be next to the high school. And I'm hoping that I can be cash flow positive before that happens. Why is this going down? Why is this going down? No, that's illegal. I mean, I guess these people are probably complaining because they live so far away from everything, and I respect that. Yeah, I don't love this. I don't love this. Maybe there's a way to fix it, so I'll love it more later. Oh, also, don't love that. Trees. I guess we aren't really respecting the topography here. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this looks better than if I built the houses this way. Yeah, building them up the hill, I think makes sense. Education. So our elementary capacity is abysmal. Our high school is everything else is even worse. Okay, so definitely thinking, yeah, definitely thinking we need to build another school here and a high school here. I'm just so broke. I'm just so broke. Capitalism, am I right? I don't know if I want to take out more of a loan. I think that's really bad if I do. Wow, it wants 25,000 cells of low density housing. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Condos for 500 cells of medium. Yep. Old factory condos. Medium density housing built. Wow. These are some big ones. The smooth arched shapes boggle the mind of everyone around them, but in a good way. Okay. The Constellation Apartments. If we make more row homes, we'll get another weird row home. Oh, interesting. So there's different tiers for everyone that you make. That's kind of cool. Once I hit level 8 and I get 5 level 5 EU high density buildings, I get the Waveform Tower. Okay. A lot of these feel like we'll get them kind of eventually. The Auto Center. Oh, if I make one more farm, I'll get access to the dairy house. Oh, that's cool. 2% efficiency and 2% profits. Profits. All right, one more farm. I didn't realize we were so close to that. Now, how are we looking in terms of... Okay, we could fit one more in. We could fit one more in, like right here. Production. I mean, let's make it wheat. That's the one that makes the most sense to me. And then we'll stretch it across this last little area here. Dairy house. Good stuff. So before we build the dairy house, we're going to have to figure out where exactly we want it. I need to think of where we want our... There's going to be like a semi-permanent industrial area we need to make at some point. And it's very funny to me. Our current industrial area is like on top of some of the best farmland that we have access to right now. I'm like, that's not ideal. All right, that's looking good. And then I feel like, especially with these houses here, I feel like we need to get one of those tree lines in to be like, no. And then this looks like another place where we'd want some shrubs along the side of the road. Hey, what's up, James the Dabbler? Good to see you, friend. I feel like I want some more trees here. Nice. Oh, honestly, that's so cute. Because we had that sort of that open corner before. I think that made a really positive change there as well. And now, once we figure out where we want our permanent industry to go. I mean, in theory, the fact that I built the dump on top of one of the only other available farmlands is very funny to me. But more like a haha funny, you know? So this industrial building, I'm going to want to put it near where the trains go. And I don't know where I want the trains to go. I know I want a canal here. And we need to get that going sooner rather than later, before the people riot. We have the city of Canalville, and yet it has no canal. Peculiar. Doesn't look like a canal yet. Doesn't look like a canal yet. Man, our poor landfill. What do you mean you're appalled at my healthcare? I massively increased. Look at this. Good healthcare. Great healthcare. They're complaining that we don't have a crematorium. Really? Really? That's upsetting. So the other thing that's upsetting about crematoriums is they have a... Oh, did they get rid of it? No. No, they did not. It produces pollution. And it's expensive. Oh my God, it's so expensive. 240,000? Oh no. Excellent U-turn there, big truck. I'm just really enjoying like flying around our city and taking a look at everything. I still can't afford this high school though. And I don't know what to do about that. I don't want to just keep placing more houses you know, until we can build this. But maybe I'm just kind of forced to, you know? All right, let's make this block a little bit longer. Let's do a 128 now. I made the new bigger block, and I don't know if it's made my house better, my housing situation better or not. All right, well, let's just make ourselves a big old, oops, right. That'll be another park. Thank you for volunteering. Yeah. Screw it, we ball. That is a large plaza. That's a huge park. Okay. No pedestrian access? Oh, is it rotated? Shoot. I've gotten really into designing every single park we look at, eh? But I think that's all right. Massive cul-de-sac community down here. Hey! Sending Christmas wishes to all of you, especially those who support our wonderful Serge. Thank you, Mom. My mom's in chat. Everybody be cool. Happy birthday, Mom. It's my mom's birthday, Christmas Day. Hope you're having a cozy morning so far. We'll be wrapping up pretty quickly so Joe and I can open presents together. All right, so the plan is to build a high school here once I can afford it, which I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to afford it because I keep just burning through money. What happened here? Traffic accident. Everyone's fine. I'm just going to continue to ignore the problem with this landfill. Wait, why is it 52% efficient? Oh! Lirazel, thank you so much for 500 biddies. And birthday biddies for my mom, too. I didn't realize we had slashed the budget. I didn't realize we had slashed the budget on our landfill facility, and that's why I couldn't keep up with... That's why we couldn't keep up with it. All right, now I'm a little bit worried, though, that we might start losing some money again. This trend of unemployment continues. What unemployment? God! I have no demand for jobs. I have so much demand for people. What do you mean unemployment? Do I have an unemployment tab somewhere I can look at? This is so funny. Absolutely incredible. So I really wanted a giant feature of this new community to be building around the high school. But maybe I have to just like pretend that the high school is there now. I don't know how big the footprint is going to be. One of the things that you can do is you can add a giant sports stadium to go to the high school too. And I want to save all of that for up here. I want to put some like mixed, I want to put a little bit of commercial in here because there's going to be demand for it eventually. So I'm going to save this for medium use apartments and a little bit of commercial, which means if I want apartments, I'm going to need to put them here. Oh, Mom, you were fine. You were fine. Kits was responding to somebody else's post. It's got candles, and I love candles. She does love candles. It's true. All right. How big was the... What did I do there? That was 3 by 5. All right, we're going to build these two there, and then I'm going to need... Oh, apparently I only needed 3. Actually, if we only need 3, here's what we're going to do. We're going to build them all together. Oh, that's frustrating. Because of the topography, I can't put it there. And then let's put a parking lot in, and we'll build one on the other side of that later. And then eventually I want another one here. Happy Canalmas. Thank you, VT Monster. I look forward to next year's Canaloween. Canaloween. All right. Now, how do I make these all look like they're part of the same thing? I think I do one of these. All right, and then what we do, let's get more trees, everybody. Let's get some bushes on the inside here. Very cute. And then this park space, we're going to try and make into like one big, super cute space. Place in my hand. Hello? Trying to work here? Rude? So there's supposed to be a way to draw like a really cute curve. And I don't know how to do that. I'm hoping there's a way to just draw a circle. And one of the things that the mod had that this one doesn't is it had a really cool circle tool. I'm gonna have to freehand a circle. Like the great artists of the past. That's cute. I'm gonna try and do another one. There. Try and make that feel like a little thing. I don't know if that's a question or not, Serial. How will industry work if no one has an education? We're getting... Oh, no. You know what? That seems like a problem for future Serge. We're not going to worry about that right now. I can't afford that tile now anyways. We're saving up for high school. I mean, I can get another loan. All right, we're starting to get a little bit of commercial demand, which is so big because I really want commercial. Let's dezone this and let's just move it. So we're gonna have, I want a little bit of commercial. Maybe I want it here. Let's put it here. Want a little bit of commercial. I kind of wanted it to be on these two roads, but that's fine. And then the high school is going to go there. And then we can start to put a little bit of medium density. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to put some row homes. Put some row homes facing towards the high school. And then closer to the apartment building, closer to the commercial there, we're going to put in, uh-oh, nope. Closer to the commercial there, we're going to put in like an actual apartment building or two. There we go. I'm full, but sweet hot potato pie was calling my name. Delightful. Sounds like today's education where teachers have to fight against the lure of the internet. I mean, I can't even afford to build a high school right now. So we got more than one problem for our teachers. Twitch is way more fun than high school. Hey, you should be on the side of education here, Mom, please. It seems like you're not cheering for the right team here, Mother. Mother. Can't imagine what it's like to teach kids when they're sitting on with a smartphone. There's talk in several provinces in Canada of just straight up banning school cell phones in classes, which is fascinating. I think they're trying it in Quebec right now, and they're talking about it in Ontario as well. Now in Calgary, cell phones have been banned. Yeah, teachers are like, hey, enough. For what it's worth, I'm generally in favor of that. I think it's a good idea. I might have to do a little mulligan layer later. The fact that if I'd managed to scoot it over enough that it worked with that road, I think I'd have been happier, but it is what it is. Ooh, I don't know if I gave enough parking. I might maybe put a bigger one in just for all of these apartments, you know? You know what? We might have to put another parking lot in here. I just don't like that it's not centered. Yeah. What's that? More bushes? Oh, if you insist. Unfortunately, cell phones are also a great teaching tool. Yeah. When I volunteer in classrooms, kids love getting instant answers to the questions. Google's super handy. I mean, unfortunately, Google is starting to get worse, which I feel is maybe going to start harming the validity of that. Google is just wrong sometimes now. With the way that it's laid out, that the first thing you get is ads. No, sorry. The first thing you get is a completely useless AI answer. And then after the AI answer, you get 12 video answers. And then after the 12 video answers, you get the paid answers. It's really demoralizing. They've turned what used to be like an essential tool into something that you have to teach people to be like, all right, so it's time we engage our critical thinking here. All right, I'm having trouble seeing, but I think I can get away with this. Yep. I use the minus AI search. It does a little bit. Oh, it's so cute. Man, imagine how this is going to look once we get a high school. Unfortunately, I've spent $200,000 on trees. I spent my entire high school budget on planting trees for my apartments. All right, our walking distance to an elementary school is down to +3 from +4. Abundance of entertainment's up to +3, so that's good. So high taxes, poor garbage services. Now, our garbage services should be... Okay. It's decreasing. It's a little bit backed up, but it looks like it's going to fix itself. So I would argue that we do, in fact, not have poor garbage services. Trees are good around schools. All right. Hey, chat. What should we do here? I want one of two options. Option number one is we build another elementary school and we just continue to neglect our high school population. So we have 600 kids who want to go to elementary school but can't right now. Or we have 1,000 high school kids. If I want a high school, I have to take out a loan. I can build a high school. Or with the money that we have, we build an elementary school here. What do you think? Elementary or high school? High schools give you better paying jobs. Yeah. So I think we're lucky so far. So if we look at our buildings, employees, 18 out of 18. Oh, interesting. We actually have the perfect amount of education for these jobs so far. Well-educated, 7 out of 7. Poorly educated, uneducated. I mean, it's working. Highly educated. I mean, I did need some. Have I just gotten really lucky? Employees, highly educated, well educated. So green is elementary, pink is high school, blue is university level. And I think we're just lucky that the people that are moving to our city right now are smart. All right, let's get that high school going. Let's get that high school going. All right, so I'm gonna have to take out a rather substantial loan. I'm already losing money. Hold on. Hold on. So we're spending $8,000 a month servicing our current loan. Service updates. Man, our services. So healthcare is a huge chunk of it. You know what? I have 2 facilities now. Let's drop that budget down by 15%. That's for roads. Let's drop it down by 15%. And my rationale for that is I have so much capacity right now since we put in this new medical clinic. So we have this medical clinic, and then over here we have this medical clinic, which is slowly getting through it, right? Save first. Yeah. If you have more elementary, then you'll have more people for the future. A little bit. I mean, I do think we need a high school first, and then we can do the rest later. All right, let's buy this tile. And then let's take out a loan for, oh, this is going to be backbreaking. $300,000. Yikes. And then let's build the, so this is the regular high school or the city high school. So the regular high school, hold on. So we've saved. I don't know which is which. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to reload in a second here. So I need to figure out which high school we actually want to build. So this high school is the classic one, and it comes with the sports field and the school library and the extension wing. Okay, or there's this high school, which is the city high school, which is a much smaller footprint. Rooftop sports park? Oh, this is like a downtown urban high school. I definitely want to do the other one for now. All right. Snerge got $5 million? Snerge! Hook me up, man. $5 million. And yet no love. I found my 3rd potato in this brotato run. Let's go. Cool. Okay, so we want the large high school, and I feel like I want it to be centered between the row homes. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna unlock large parks. Large park and sports park. And that'll allow us to build the sports field. Right there. Oh my God, we are so broke. But I think that makes a lot of sense right next to this like shopping plaza, right? All right, so some minor issues. Just some minor issues here with, you know, the topography. Just some minor issues, and now we take a little bit of the sandpaper, right? And we just sandpaper this down. Canal time? Soon. Soon. I feel like we really need to get our... Oh, God! I feel like we really need to get our life together first. So something I could have done is I could have taken these apartment buildings and I could have put them here. Which I think also would have fit, pardon me. This is for the climbing enthusiasts? Absolutely. Okay. I have room for a little bit more density stuff, and I think what I want to do, I worry it's going to be too big, right? So I wanted to put a little bit more mixed use in, and I worry that this is too tall. Hey, what's up, Chrono? Extremely nice Canalmas tier 2 sub. Thank you, friend. I think mixed use is just the wrong vibe for here, you know? We can get a little bit more commercial in here, though. So I like the row homes across from it. I like the apartment that's nearby. I like these down here. I think that makes sense. I think this block should be more apartments. So let's put 2 apartment buildings in here. Oh, condos. Modern classic condos. Tell me more. What does that asset look like? Oh, it's cute. Okay, it's big. Oh, it's big and it's bougie. Oh, look at that fountain behind it, y'all. What do you think? Should we have it near the high school? We could put it... Hey, Fiona! Thank you so much for 6 months in a row. 62 months. Happy Canalmas, my friend. What do you think we should do? What do you think we should do? Do you like it in this block or do you like it next to the high school? You know what? You know what? You know what? I like it next to the high school. We're going to put it here. We're going to put it back a bit. It's going to have its own private road. I mean, or what we could do is we could have this. Whoa, Seth. Thank you very, very, very much for the 5 bomb. Merry Canalmas to you, my friend. Thank you, Valorant, as well. All right, so here's the plan. Olive Lane. Olive Lane. What do you think? Shout out to Valorant as well for that gift sub. Valorant has claimed a top 3 position. Seth, thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You'd live there? Heck yeah. That's what I want people to say all the time when you think about our city. Would you live there? Yes or no? I think we're supposed to try and build a small cul-de-sac at the end here. Dang. Hold on. Does the city have a name? It's the city of Canalville. Are you chilly? Absolutely, turn it up. I'm okay. All right, there you go. There you go. So we've put in this extremely bougie condo unit next to the high school. I love this. All right, with this though, my friends. Oh, I don't know. I don't like how that road connects. Whatever. With this, my friends, I think we're gonna call it here. I promised Joe I wouldn't work too long today, so we could go and spend some Christmas time together. Nothing says bougie like next to the highway. Hey, we could put up some, I mean, A, we're gonna move this highway. We could put up some sound fences. We could put up some trees. They won't even know. SRAB, Merry Christmas, friend. All right, we gotta call it here though, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry to the people that are just showing up that we gotta go. I wanna spend some time with Joe, you know? It's very important that I don't just work all day today, but I wanted to get in some time. I wanted to spread some Canalmas cheer with everybody. Hey, thanks everybody for being here. Give a squeeze to somebody you love. If you celebrate Merry Christmas, Merry Canalmas to everybody else. Thank you for all of the good vibes. Thank you for the generosity. A lot of people just, yeah, a lot of people, a lot of gifted subs, donos, cheers, all that stuff. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been fun. Yeah, big cozy day, you know? Nothing too much. How dare you want to spend time with your partner? We got gifts to open. I got prezzies. Anyways, you're all beautiful. Thank you very much for everything that you do. Thank you for being here. Let's go take this this Christmas love and let's send it over to my friend Amy, who's got front page right now and is doing a fundraising charity event. So let's go send some good vibes her way. Oh my God, Mary Kong Miss, and she's playing Donkey Kong. Incredible. Cheers, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.